Hello everybody, good afternoon, welcome to my stream. I'm Major Cotton aka the Gamerbot, and today we're going to play a little bit of Taxi Life. Just bought this game yesterday. Shout out to Steve Loves to Game, who was actually playing the new bus sim. But while watching him I thought, yeah, that looks nice, but how about a different spin? Maybe there's some taxi games. So I looked in the PlayStation Store and I found this. And I like it a lot. Yeah, let's put in a gear. And turn off the handbrake. It is a simulation game. So the traffic, the city of Barcelona, the pedestrians, it's all a nice little world to play around in. And to get speeding tickets, like I just did. But let's see if we can get some work. Yeah, this is the map. More than 400 kilometers of road in Barcelona. I don't know if it is going to get any bigger because there are some grayed out areas, but probably not. Anyway, it is quite big as it is, and it's a nice experience. Very relaxing. Oh yeah. We want to take a passenger with us. Let's take that one. Oh, that's a nice one. 581 euros. Medium difficulty. Yeah. Let's do this. Hello. Jump in.
Hi there.
Hi there. Yeah, the vehicles are not licensed, but that means that they can get damaged, which I like. So let's be careful. Get out of our parking spot. Let's be a good, responsible taxi driver. Or at least I try to. The car is almost fully simulated, so you got control of windows, indoor lights, the cruise control, collision detection, rear camera, wipers, emergency lights, car radio, which I'm not going to turn on for copyright reasons. You can turn on and off the AC. You've got emergency actions. You can call the police to restore the traffic flow. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. This is wonderful because every now and then there's a traffic jam for no particular reason, and I didn't know how to get rid of that. So now I know. You can quick refuel if you run out of fuel, but I never did. Turn on and off the car lights, windows. Yeah, that's it. Basically everything you can do in your own car, you can do here. And most important thing in this game is do not run over any pedestrians, because if you do, you pay a €100 fine and whoops, and job is cancelled. And if you obey the traffic rules, you get usually a nice bonus from your passengers. I don't know why. I would rather tip the taxi driver if he breaks all the rules and gets me to my destination faster, but that's me. Yeah, for the American viewers, the traffic lights in Europe are really arranged like that, not across the junction, but on your side of the junction, which makes them sometimes a little bit harder to see, but actually we also have some smaller traffic lights just below for the drivers in the front row so they can see when the light turns green. Anyway, we don't have the luxury here, but I can still cope. And oh, not a speeding ticket. And yeah, I like first person view. I enjoy it. It's more immersive. But hey, what the fuck? Okay, I was just rear-ended by another guy. That's unpleasant. Never happened to me before, actually. Don't even know who it was, but doesn't matter. You won't pay for the damages anyway. Yeah, and you get turning signals and everything in this game. That was not exactly according to traffic rules, but still kind of okay. But you see in the lower right-hand corner the patience meter, which is depleted by either taking too long to reach a destination or breaking traffic rules or having accidents. So my passenger is already slightly running out of patience. And of course, you need to repair your car. You can tune your taxi. You can do different types of missions. Besides the regular passengers, there are also the ones that require you either to drive very, very carefully or extremely recklessly. And they give you a nice tip if you follow their request. And you got a full day cycle. I have not seen rainy weather yet. I don't know if this is actually a thing in this game. But maybe we're going to find out today. Yeah, I need to keep the fuel under
Can you turn on
observation.
the AC?
Yes, of course I can turn on the AC. Just a second. AC on.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Every now and then your passenger will ask you to pull down the window, turn on the AC, whatsoever. And if you make them happy, you get XP. And with enough XP, you can upgrade your driver, to say so. And you get perks like lower fuel consumption and stuff like that. Oops, I need to turn left here. almost at the destination. If you're a smoker like me, you will appreciate the red traffic lights.
What the hell are you doing?
What are you talking about? What am I doing? Not sure what he meant. I'm doing my best here.
Don't expect a tip for that ride.
Yeah, then go and F yourself, my friend. We still got the fare, which is 465 euros, which is good. So, let's see. After dropping off a passenger, you get the option to immediately pick up the next one, which I'm actually going to do, as it's very close. What happened? Okay. You need to be very precise with your parking and picking up passengers, otherwise they won't get in. Rear view mirror is fine, let's go. Oh, it's red. And we should turn on the lights. I bought this game yesterday, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. Let's go. And I like that it chose Barcelona as the location for this game, because it's a beautiful city. I've been there on vacation already. Whoops. It's funny with the speed limits, because yesterday I was mocking Steve because in this bus simulator he has a speed limiter, and I asked him, can't your bus go faster than 30 miles? He said, oh sure it can, but I'm going to lose XP if I'm speeding. And I was constantly mocking him, turn off the speed limiter, and now I would love to have a speed limiter. I mean, cruise control is also nice, but often it's not worth turning it on. Let's turn it on. When you interact with the car controls, the game goes to slow motion, which is very nice. And in order to collect XP, you can also take photographs of the sites in the town. I'll show you when we come across one. Okay, no police around. We can do a U-turn. Yes, 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 it worked. Perfect. Because as long as the passenger is not inside the car, traffic law violations do not count. No, we don't need the windshield wiper. I want just the rear view camera. Okay, reverse gear. Here we are, sir. So we got 63 bonus XP on top of the 200, and you can look at the bonus details. I got bonus for using the blinkers, stopping at red lights, respecting the traffic flow directions, speed limit bonus, no big collisions. But then I was also not stopping at red lights. Did I? Notice? And some small collision. But we turned on the AC and that made him happy. So let's go to pick up our next ride, who actually looks like my twin. Anyway, we take this task and the GPS should guide us. Oh look, he's just there. That's great. Jump in, pal.
Hey!
Hey! So let's go then. Okay, we do something reckless, but we save a lot of time. And the patience meter did not go down. And there's police driving around the city, so when you violate the law, they are going to violate you. Let's speed up a little bit, we can go 70 here. Cruise control. The steering is something to get used to. In the beginning it was a little bit too touchy for my taste. Then I reduced the sensitivity and also didn't like it because those tight corners were difficult to navigate. And then basically I turned it back to the original value and became more careful on the wheel. Why are you stopping here? There is no good reason for that. When I first started playing, I thought the main task was to get the passengers to their destination as quickly as possible. But then I realized they don't like speeding.
It was such a pleasure riding with you.
Pleasure was on my side. Nice. 94 bonus. Oh, full bonus it seems. No deductions. Beautiful. And we got 50 euros tip. And we got another ride for almost 500. Great. And we use this to turn. Oh, oh, shit. Yeah, let me go. The only thing that's starting to worry me is my fuel. Maybe I should go to see a gas station. Hello, madam. Jump in. So, this is where you want to go. Let me check the route. This is great, actually, because down there there's a garage. Hmm. Okay, so let's turn around responsibly. Perfect. Nobody saw that. Oh, patience running out. Oops. I was in the oncoming traffic. Not good. So, what are these shenanigans? We can just turn to the right, can't we? Yeah, we'll do that. Sometimes the GPS will do a detour with you. So it's always worth checking out the GPS. We're really a little bit tight on fuel currently. At least it feels like. But I think we can still make that easily. We're on fuel reserve already. It's blinking. There are also different cars that you can buy for your company. And you can also hire other drivers, which I've already done. But I have not yet seen any profits rolling in from the driver I hired. So that's something I need to check out as well. It was close. Okay, can we turn around properly? Do it here. And there we go. By the way, when going across the curb, you can blow up your tire. Managed to do that yesterday. Was kind of unpleasant. Heavily affects the steering. Yeah, okay, could have got more bonus. Big collision? Did we have a big collision? It was tiny. Anyway, we got 96 euros tip. And we reject the next ride because we go and fill up our gas tank. Always those impatient people on the road. I'm definitely not one of them. I just got a speeding ticket. Oh, 25. I thought it's only 20, but it seems to increase with your speed. And here is our garage. So, first of all, we need to take fuel. Then we repair our dents. And, very important, clean our car. Because the cleaner your car, the more potential for tips you have. So, then let's look. Here we've got our cars. Oops. We could buy a new one, but I only got 5,300 euros. We already got that type of car once, and it's being driven around. Ah, that's the Aphelion that we have, right? Standard hatchback car. Yes, definitely. That's the one that we got. Parallax electric sedan. 16,000. Holy cow. Yeah, 6,500 for the SMC, which looks like how is that car called? A Q? This is a Prius combi. And that's a Seat. How are they called now? Cupra. And I'm sure that's a Tesla. Oh, look, there are buses now as well. Oh, electric bus even. And this looks like a BMW probably. Level to unlock 12. Oh, so we need to collect more XP for that. But we could do a brake upgrade to our existing car, which you need to buy and then install, otherwise it will not work. And Fresh tires for rainy surface. Okay, so obviously you can have rain in this game. Could make it more powerful. Yes! Yes! I want it. And then let's look at our avatar. We got one skill point. And I'm going to invest it in Mileage Magnate. Long distance jobs become more available. They provide more money and experience. Great. Ah, okay, so the level of jobs also increases. Let's look at my stats. I've been driving 106 kilometers already. Per day 35. 15 monuments discovered. Still loads to discover. You can take pictures of murals or graffitis. Okay. And my best tip was 230 euros, which would never happen in real life. So I think we are done in the garage. After that, we need to turn on our engine again. And then we pick up passenger. Oh my God. A long journey, 735 euros. That upgrade was well worth it. Oh, we're driving without lights. Yes, 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 sir, I'm coming. Careful across the curb. Jump in. Oh, madam. Hello. 4.9K. Okay. So, careful, careful, careful. And there we go. And also at night, you have considerably less traffic as it would be in real life. But late at night, you get more drunk pedestrians, especially in the center, which can be quite annoying. So switching cruise control on. Smooth and easy. Yeah, at night the traffic lights sometimes or some of them turn off. Yeah, the new engine is good. I like it. It's not like being turned into a supercar all of a sudden, but you can feel a little bit more of acceleration. easy night ride. I like. Getting into pole position. Yes, in your face. Oh, yeah. Have you seen that? He ran across a red traffic light. Unbelievable. Oops, too fast. But it's like in real life. 50 feels way too slow. Oh, and the yellow cup icon, those are the special missions where you have to go above the speed
Is the
limit
taxi business worth it?
or very carefully. Oh, look, she wanna talk to us.
Yeah, it can be a good source of income if you work hard and smart.
What do you like about it?
The freedom and flexibility it offers.
Is there something that you don't like about it?
Yeah, stupid clients.
There are some initial costs that need to be covered to even start the business.
What kind of income can you earn?
It depends on how many hours you work and how busy the city is.
Sounds like a good career.
Yeah, she enjoyed the conversation. Good. We'll earn us a tip. And it increases the passenger's patience if you respond correctly to them. I never was rude to them. You have options to do that. But why should I? It's like in real life. You can blow off some steam with people, but in the end, it doesn't change them. It only changes you. Oh, turn left. Hey, Thomas! Thomas! I missed Thomas. Thomas Hadley Games. I'm sorry. He was even writing in capital letters and I still ignored it. Oops, red. Green. And something they really did well in this game are the rear view mirrors. I mean, maybe nowadays it's not as noteworthy anymore as some years back, but they're very crisp. They give a good quality picture. Look, we have arrived. Welcome home. Oh, 94 XP bonus. Level 8! 882. Beautiful. Yeah, let's take the next one. Oh, yeah. Don't know why, but somehow I have been stuck. And bad mistake. You should not be speeding in these narrow lanes. Oh, look what we've got there. There's one of these special missions. Oops. I wanna have that. Yeah, it's a one-way, but it's night. Who cares? Oh, 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 oh! So, hello, sir. Jump in. How can I help you?
Hey there!
Okay, speed challenge. Perfect. I loved it. Let's go. Now try not to kill us. Oh, now we're talking. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, there we've got a roundabout that we can shorten a little bit. And there we've got an amazing shortcut. And there you are, sir. I hope you're
Thanks
happy.
for the ride.
Yes, I think he was happy. 333 tip. Nice. Mm. The next ride is not really earning us a lot. but I'll take it anyway. Hello, jump in. Where shall we go? Okay, short ride. Oh, we're too fast already. Sorry. Okay, I'm not gonna trust GPS. I'm going straight. Just leave. Oh, non-assigned drivers got their salaries. What do you mean by non-assigned? Okay, I need to check that later in the garage. Okay, this looks like great shortcut potential. And we're too fast again.
See you.
Oh, she doesn't sound too pleased. Did she give us a tip? No, she didn't. Speed limit brakes. Yeah, come on. Okay, next right. Oops. Careful. Not to hit these motor scooters. If we cannot see the traffic light, you just wait for the other guy to go. So, rear view camera. Am I going to hit the guy? No, I'm not. I really like the rear view camera. Works like a charm. So, where shall we go? 30-kilometer zones are killing me. I like how the car feels across the steep speed bumps. Gives the feeling of having real weight. "52 kilometers seems adequate. I'm not noticing any complaints, at least. And we're almost there. Don't jump on the street, please. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. They're standing there doing nothing, and just before you approach the crossing, they jump on the street and try to get killed by you. Welcome to your destination. I hope you enjoyed the ride. Oh yes, they did. They surely did. Ah, no bonus deductions. I like. Oh my god. Next ride, 788. But I think I need fuel. No, I'm not going to take that. And we go here. Hey, Haunted! Greetings! Nice to see you. Thanks for recommending the game to me. So, you're blocking the road, right? But wait, I know what I can do about this. Look, it worked! It worked! The police made the car disappear. If I only had known that earlier. Because in such situations I either used to reverse out or go over the curb or whatsoever, which usually did not make my clients too happy. one. So we reverse into this. The rear view camera is just a fantastic addition to this game. So there we go. Take some fuel, get some repairs, wash the car, and management, cars, employees. What's this? One driver. Oh. Hmm. 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 So Christian Caballero had no income and cost us 264 euros so far. Beautiful. Christian, I'm watching you. I'm watching you, mate. I will check out your performance. Because so far I'm not really satisfied. But maybe I did something wrong about assigning the tour to you. Oh, he's sick! He's sick, of course, he's sick. Look at the status. He's sick on his first fucking workday. But if he were working according to his description, he would earn more money. So, we'll keep him, because I'm a social person. Don't know why, but I'm kind of social. Oh, wait, I forgot something really important. I forgot about my perk point. What should we get? The cardboard is harder to get dirty. Decreasing cleanliness is reduced. Car takes less damage after collision. Okay, also fine. But discovering monuments and points of interest gives more experience. Faster progression. Yes, I think I should take it early. Before I discovered them all. So, which one shall we take? This one? 864! Oh my god! Yes, I'm coming! Wait for me! Lights on, and let's go. Yeah, to make the game slightly more challenging, I switched it to manual transmission. But I didn't install the real manual transmission yet. Hello! Thank you for not getting run over by me. So many pedestrians at night. Go! Yeah, I'm coming. Hello, sir. Your taxi has arrived. Where shall we go? 4.81 kilometers. Okay. 30-kilometer zone. Let's drive responsibly. Lovely 50 kilometers. If you saw me driving in real life, you would know. At night, empty street, I cannot keep the speed limit. Because no one gives me a fucking tip for doing so. Ah! Oh my god. They gave me a heart attack.
How long till we arrive?
It shouldn't take long.
That's great. I have a busy schedule and I really need to be on time.
It can be tough to balance everything.
My week has been hectic. I never seem to have enough free time.
I work long hours as well, and it can be tiring.
It's funny, but I like the small talk. It's very simple, but still it gives the game a nice touch. Perfect smoking break. Oops, don't want to turn right, sorry. And I'm always stopping a little bit earlier, so I can see the traffic lights. No, that's not where I wanted, that's where I wanted. No, 70, okay. Let's turn on the window. Come on, make it green. That red traffic light was hidden well behind the trees. Doing there? But the behavior of the other drivers somehow is not unrealistic. It's difficult to simulate human stupidity so perfectly as it's done in this game. So, how do you want us to park here? Okay, like this. There we are. And seems we did well. How much tip? Oh my god, look at this tip, 389. Speed limit brakes? Really? Did I? Small collision? No. Impossible. So, where do we have to go? Push it. On, turn green. Oh, look, 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 look. Look what is there. How could I overlook this? Wait, we cancel this task. Yes, and we go to this task. Let's see what we have to do for this guy. Before I had this go above 40 kilometers task, and I was absolutely not able to do it because it was during daytime. And I immediately got stuck in a traffic jam with no escape. Oh, that's this one. Perfect. Okay. Don't slow down under 40. And don't crash. Oh no, I slowed down. I mean, I could go 42, but Why should I? Yes, baby, yes. I love this. 110 in the city. Oh my god, I missed the turn, I missed the turn, I missed the turn. We take this one. And we go left here. No crash, please. Thank you. Oh my god, I missed it again. I should have turned here, but I can turn there. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god. Don't crash, don't crash. Stay above 40, stay above 40. We can do this, we can do this. There we go.
Thanks for the ride.
Hope you enjoyed it. I did my best. Bonus? Speed limits bonus? Now this is weird. Okay. And we got 308 euros tip. That is nice. Very enjoyable. Let's take the next one. Oops. Almost reversed into the next guy. Oh, there's a question mark. What does it want to tell me? Oh, look at this. Graffiti to collect. Beautiful. And there's our next passenger. Our next two passengers, it seems.
Hey!
Older gay couple. But who am I to judge? Let's go. Okay, no speeding now. Come on, turn green, turn green, yeah, turn green. But this one turns red. How sad. Go, 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 go. You know, this game is nothing spectacular, it's not breathtaking action scenes or whatsoever, but it's nice, relaxing fun. That's something I really enjoy.
Goodbye.
There we go. Enjoy your evening, sir. Yes, full bonus, full bonus. We did it. And the next ride is ready. Do we have enough fuel? I say yes. Let's see if I'm right. Jump in. Where shall we go, ladies? Okay, we're on our way. We Oh shit, we should have turned, we should have turned. Everything fine. Yeah, that did not work as intended. Is also funny. 70 kilometers speed limits and speed bumps. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Let's go. Oops, too fast. But the AI traffic in this game is really, really nicely programmed. It's not like completely stupid, but it's stupid in a well-calculated manner, if you understand what I mean. Yeah, haunted speed bumps at 70 are crazy, I know. Oh, shit. Wait. Can we actually? Yes, I'm sure we can. Oh, and there we go. Ladies, we have arrived. Look at this. 511 euros. And full bonus, full bonus. But now I think we cannot do our next job unless this is perfect, like planned. I loved it. Let's go to the garage because I think we've got an upgrade for our avatar as well. And the question is, yeah, Anted, I know. I was also thinking about Busbound, but then I was like, yes, but I want this, but somehow in a different package. And then I remembered that I had seen this game earlier and was like, yes, why not buy this? But I think when I had seen it, it was reduced, and now when I bought it, it wasn't. But I bought it anyway, because 40 bucks, who cares? What happened to our body? Is it dirty or what? Uh, anyway, let's repair, let's wash, let's tank. And we got 6,500. Well, actually, could buy another car. 6,500? Funky looking. Yeah, it's a cube, definitely. Or this one. This we got as well. By the way, how can I actually buy a car and drive it? Because so far I could only drive in the starter's car. Haunted. Can you help me out? Can I drive another car or can only the hired drivers do that? Because when I go here to cars and I go to the assigned, set is active. I got it. I got it. You set is active and then you are driving that car. And then actually I can customize this car, I'm sure. Yes, ventilated brake discs. Yes, we want that. And we go for better tires. We want that too. And we take the engine. I'm not actually sure if I want to shift manually. Boost the car part. I makes the car incredibly fast. Yes, that's looking like incredibly fast, but we go for this one. And it does not increase our fuel consumption if we have a more powerful engine. That's cool. And different color. A German taxi. No, I want an Austrian one, please. But I cannot have it. Make America great again. All gold. Yeah, I kind of like red. What should I tell you? So, and then we take the LEDs, but here take green ones. And which taxi sign? I think this one is nice. Different rims, different rims. Yeah, these look cool. Love them. And of course a spoiler. Yeah, this one looks nice. Don't think it changes the handling, but it changes the looks, which is good enough. Gear stick decoration. Look at this. Yeah, we need a skull, don't we? Of course we do. Yeah, and a rubber duck with sunglasses. Yeah, that is definitely the best option. So, perfect. Maintenance is fine. Let's proceed. What is haunted writing? I think I was obsessed with Alaskan road truckers is why I ended up not playing much. I have so many games I'd revisit, but only so little time. Yeah, I fully understand that. Same for me. Sometimes I start playing a game and then I start playing a different game and a different one. And then I forget about the first game even existing. So where shall we go? We've got some street art around the corner. Guess we'll see that one first then. Oh, I like the sound of this engine. Oh, this is a fully manual one. Okay. Oh, I like that. Ah, there's the street art. Yes, and can I take a picture of it or what? Ah, this one. Got it. 300 XP, nice. So, where shall we go now? Where are the passengers? God damn it. Ah, there's one. 123 euros. I think we'll take that. Manual gear shift is something to get used to. Yes, absolutely. It's a game to get lost in, basically. What is this guy doing? Uh, let's call the police. Call the police. Yeah, police was here. Look how you can rev up the engine. Six gears? Holy moly. How fast is this car? Oh, wait. Cancel job. Yes, I want to cancel it because I want to have the other one. Hello, jump in. How can I be of assistance to you, madam? Very carefully. Okay. I do my best. I'm afraid when I'm driving really carefully, I'm immediately going to mess something up. Why is she getting impatient? I'm really doing my best here to drive very responsibly and carefully. Yeah, absolutely. Where it's most noticeable is the speed bumps. Hit the handbrake by mistake. And there we are.
Take care.
Yeah, take care, you too. €810 tip. Fuck me! Holy moly. Driving against the traffic flow? That wasn't me. I'm sure that wasn't me. Oh, there's another challenge. Oh, oh, oh. Wrong gear. I'm sorry. What can I do for you? Please tell me you want to
Hey!
go fast. Yay! I love you. Do you want to become my wife? Put the pedal to the metal. Red traffic light? Not our concern. Elegantly evaded the pedestrian and take this with ease. It's green. Why are you not going? Yes, we are speeding like crazy. We are running across red traffic lights. But I'm using my blinkers. Oh! And there we are.
Oh, it was such a pleasure riding with you.
Ah, that pleasure was entirely on my side, honey. Oh, yes. No bonus XP, come on. Yeah, that's a nice tip. And next task, 920? Do we have fuel? Do we have enough fuel? Yeah, I think we do have enough fuel. Let's go. Huh? What's going on? Oh, handbrake. Wrong button again. Yeah, rev up the engine. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. People liked it. Some of the traffic lights, they have cameras attached to them, which is unpleasant. Oopsie! Okay. This was unexpected. Nice physics. Yes, perfect. Parking
there.
like an ace. So, 5 kilometer ride, okay. We must not turn left here. Okay, noted. So we shall not. Cigarette break. Oops. That's a parked car. And what are you doing here? I think I have to call the police. Yeah, perfect. Why does he keep signaling to the left and going straight? Oh! Why do I keep wondering about other cars and missing my turn? The lights on? They look after me. Yes, they're on. Okay. Oops, not too fast. I'm wondering if you can influence the fuel consumption by short shifting. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Now, this was not intentional, as you might have guessed. But 70 is too fast on this road, really. That's not safe. Who authorized 70 on this tiny road? Well, nobody forced me to drive 70, I understand, but I trusted the authorities, you know? They know what's right, and if they say 70 is fine, why am I running into another car? Oh my god. I think it was green. Oh, quite bumpy around here. Now, this is a road where you can easily go 70. can go 100 here. Oopsie. Almost hit the other guy. My apologies. Come on. All those red traffic lights. Why? Don't break the limit when the police is nearby. Ah, I should have broken the speed limit. I would have catched the traffic light in green. Ooh, we're already here. Nice.
Thanks. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day too. Yeah, not fully satisfied, but kind of unsatisfied. But I was stopping at red traffic lights. And I got 1,000 bucks. Hooray! This is great. Because that means we can repair the damage. So, why is it sending us around these blocks? For no good reason. Oh, because it's a one-way? Well, I think that's kind of an acceptable reason. Red traffic light, who cares? Yeah. When I got no passenger aboard, I'm a roadhog. Come on, go, it's just a red traffic light. Let me turn right, please. Thank you. You know, this game has this very strange mix of driving responsibly and irresponsibly, and that's most of the fun. Like in real life, you stick to traffic rules when you have to. So, give him my rear view camera. I was honking because I was looking at the horn. Okay, that makes sense. So, refuel? 355? That cost 355? Oh my god. This is a bigger fuel tank for sure. And it seems the prices of gasoline have been pulled from the web to make them fully realistic. Yeah, we got a skill point. Skill point, skill point. Less damage after collision. I don't need that. I never have collisions. Carbide is harder to get dirty. Okay, and rate of fuel level decreasing is lower. Yes, now we take that for sure. And then, where shall we go? There's this passenger. 950. Yes, 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 yes. You convinced me. You fully convinced me. Turn on the engine. Yeah, funny thing is when you reverse into the garage, it turns you around and you have to reverse out. When you go straight into the garage, you get reversed and you can drive straight out. .6 kilometers, okay. First of all, please let me call the police to remove these idiots. And now we can go. Oh, 30 kilometers, no speeding. Oh, of course I cannot take it in one turn. What did I think? Damn it. Another costly repair. Are you going? Are you sightseeing? No, you're going. Just wanted to call the police. Imagine you could do that in real life. You hit the end of a traffic jam and you just take out the phone. In the US you call 911 and immediately they pick up all the cars with a helicopter and get them out of your way. I would love that service. I would even pay extra taxes for that. No, but this is the time to call the police. Go away. Yes. This is also too narrow for 50 in my opinion. Come on guys, go, go, go. I got a horn too. Don't think you're special. Ah, when you're shifting up, you're canceling the cruise control. Why are you stopping in the middle of the road, you idiot? Hyper-realistic idiots. Yeah, the morning traffic is always a nightmare. Oh, there's our destination, and we can do a considerable shortcut. But where can I cross over to the other side? Here I can. Okay, dear passenger, I'm sorry. I have to do this. It's all for your best. There we go. No, not perfect, but good enough. Level up. 1095 bucks. Driving gates, traffic flow, and small collisions. Look, we got a bonus for respecting areas not available to cars. That little turnaround did not do anything. So let's take on the next. Oh. Wrong gear. Oh, look, there was a traffic accident. Oh my god, that was a big one. No! Come on, what are you doing? Only idiots. Only complete and utter idiots. Now he's going straight. Look at him. I think we can turn left here, can't we? Ah, sure we can. Sure we can. Whoops, that's red. Oh, we're arriving. Hey, you get a green traffic light. Okay, that's it, guys. I'm calling the cops. I'm calling the cops. To protect and serve and remove annoying vehicles. Hello, sir.
Hi there.
Hi there. Let's go. Passenger doesn't seem to care about the jam, so it's good. Oh, what are you doing? Yeah, 8 o'clock in the morning. Everyone going to work. Why are you all stopping here? Okay. Hello, officer. Thank you. Just wish I didn't have to turn on my car every time I call the cops. But move. Oh, we got bird shit on the windshield. There we go.
Thanks. Have a nice day.
You too, sir. I hope I have a nice tip. Oh, acceptable tip, let's say. So, we got enough fuel. Let's take the next one. Nobody can tell me why I'm not able to drive. What have I done wrong? Okay, now it works. And it seems the time is passing in real time. 1 hour for an hour. Which I find nice. At the garage you can always decide to rest for whatever amount of hours to decide, so you can choose the time at which you like to drive. But if you drive, there is no ridiculous accelerated passing of daytime. Okay, this is blocked for construction site. Okay, I understand. That's cool. You're driving a bus while I'm driving my taxi. Perfect teamwork. Perfect teamwork. And how's the bus business going? How many buses have you unlocked already, Booty? Okay, that's the case for the police. So it's more of a logistics bus simulator than a bus driving simulator, I see.
Hi there.
Hello, sir. Where you wanna go, Mr. Schreiber? I'm probably the only taxi driver who knows the passengers by name. Did you ever enter a taxi and introduce yourself? I didn't. But okay, otherwise they would just have to write random dude. Yes, absolutely. It's perfect for Saturday afternoon if you have nothing better to do and you just want to waste some time. It's lovely. Who would have thought that getting stuck in a traffic jam is so much fun? But of course it is when you can simply do that. Why did she pass the zebra crossing? Did I have a red traffic light? Well, who cares? She survived. Everyone's fine. Yep. Traffic jams as a game feature. We have come a long way. Okay. Go away, you evil people. Congesting the road. And how big is the city in busbound? Is there any number of miles or kilometers of roads? Because this one is 450 kilometers, if I remember correctly. And from watching Steve play, I think busbound is kind of similar. Looked reasonably big. Because the other bus simulator taking place in Berlin, the area is way too small in my opinion. I saw Captain Tanya play it. And I think after watching for 1 hour, you know the entire place. I would have loved a Vienna-based version of this taxi game. Or maybe even a bus game. Driving around my home turf. Yeah, the bus-bound map, it didn't feel small while watching. And it felt kind of organic too. And you are doing what exactly, sir? And he's gone. Yeah, see there you unlock parts of the city, right? Here I think you've got the entire city right from the start. Because there is parts that are grayed out. But to me it appears like that's more like the background. And it will stay like that. So everything grayed out will never be accessible. Or maybe in an update. Who knows? Would be nice. But the city is reasonably big. Look at it. Also with the harbor area down here. Barcelona is beautiful. If you ever get the chance to make a trip to Barcelona, take the opportunity. I'm also kind of tempted to try out the updates for this game, the downloads. Like the delivery driver content and stuff. And sightseeing.
Thanks. Have a nice day.
You're welcome, sir. Have a nice day too. What? I ran across a red light. I'm sorry. 28 euros tip. Greedy bastard. Do we have enough fuel for the next job? Yes. Let's go then. Okay, you convinced me. I'm gonna try it. Wanna see if this brings some new interesting challenges into play. I mean, it's still driving from A to B, but maybe with some interesting twist. Let's see about that. Oh, that's a 30-kilometer zone. That's why you're driving so slow. I understand. Hello, hop in.
Hey,
Hey, hey, where do you go? Speed bump. When you catch them exactly centrally, you hardly feel them at all. think I missed some sight here. Yes, got it. But have you ever seen it rain in this game? What are you writing, Booty? Dynamic traffic. Is it night? Yes, but I think it's the same here. At night there's much less traffic than during rush hour. Am I driving on the wrong side of the street? I think I am. Sorry, officer. Thanks God he didn't look in his rearview mirror. Go, go, go. We don't have the whole day. Come on. Move! What? Ah! Screw you. It's only $10. Who cares? Traffic lights are not working properly. Ah, and that's the intersection with the broken traffic lights. And we take a shortcut here. Come on, turn green. Is this another broken traffic light or what? Okay, but now, yes. Come on. Okay, if you don't go, then I will go. Not too fast, in order not to annoy our passenger. And I have to say, I can really recognize parts of Barcelona. It's looking quite authentic. There you go. Bye bye. $113 bonus. Oh, I ran across a red light. Okay. Against the traffic flow. Yeah, I think the police officer noticed as well, and some small collisions. Eh. $250 is okay. Do we need fuel? No. But maybe, yeah, maybe I want to see a garage. Where's the next one? Up here, hooray! And we can take a look at this as well. Let's go. I'm always forgetting about the sightseeing aspect of the game. Okay. Done. Oops. Oh my god! You had to be here, of course. Right, isn't it? Ah, El Pez Olímpico. Thank you. Why are you standing here? You don't know, I see. Whoops. Hello, sir. Sorry. Got no time. I have to check out my business. Oh! Whoopsie. So, oops. That looks bad. But we can repair it for 52 bucks. Now this is nice. Fill her up and clean her. We have 6,400 bucks. What is our driver doing actually? Management, employees. Here he is. I do not possess a steering wheel. So far the answer is no. Look at this very productive fellow, Christian Caballero. I feel like firing him, but on the other hand, I would like to see him work before I fire him. But maybe that's his strategy. VR? Are you telling me that Taxi Life works with VR? No, you're not. So wait, where shall we go? 717 bucks. Yeah, I wish to. I wish to, mate. Yeah, we take this guy. Yeah, a steering wheel would be nice, but a steering wheel alone wouldn't cut it. I would also need to buy a rig. And I'm not really sure if I want to invest it. I would rather buy a good flight stick, you know, if there were any. Yes, I fully agree. That is signed. All driving games need VR support, and all flying games. Ah, yeah. Oops! Okay. Damn it. I screwed up. Hello, sir. You ordered a slightly dented taxi? Good news, it's here. 5 kilometer journey. And is it stable, the construction that you're using? Because one... Ah, yeah, please do so. Because one thing I really want to avoid is that I'm investing money just to be disappointed afterwards. A little bit like I was disappointed by Microsoft Flight Simulator in its current state in VR. But there is still hope that they can improve. At least all the little issues that are with the controls and so on. They really need to fix that, because otherwise it's more of a gimmick than a real feature. Ah, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yes, you should, but I would say try something like free flight, enjoy some scenery, or do some of the challenges, like the low flying challenge and stuff. Because whenever you need to deal too much with controls and instruments, it's not quite there yet. Well, Microsoft Flight Simulator is a game that you can put aside for some while and then pick up again when you feel like it and play it at your own pace. This is a game that you can actually not really finish. How would you finish a game that gives you the whole globe as a play area? But even in 2D, it's still very enjoyable. One game I would really recommend to you for VR flying is Aces of Thunder. That game is beautiful in VR. It feels much more polished than Microsoft Flight Simulator in VR, to be honest, because it actually works. You should give it a try. And I think it's not expensive. It's like $30, is it? Also, in my opinion, a fighter combat game profits the most from VR. Because actually looking at your opponent when he flies by you and knowing where you need to pull your plane next, it's invaluable, really. It made such a huge difference. Been playing on the flat screen for one day and immediately knew I'll be a victim unless I play in VR. And we're going too fast, ain't we? Yeah, we are. No, regular controller. I really dislike the VR controllers. The force feedback is shit, and And also, I'm used to having one unit in my hands. And the four buttons being split up between two devices is also an annoyance because I never know where is X, where is square, where is circle, where is triangle. Probably it's something I can get used to, but it works so well with the standard controller that I don't feel the need to get used to it, if you understand what I mean. Hello, sir. And touching controls in the plane is nice, but I can do that with my mouse. Very reliably, actually. At least in Microsoft Flight Simulator. What a detour, holy cow. Okay, sharp turn. Yeah, nice. Yes, exactly. When I'm doing driving or flying, I prefer the regular controller. If I need to do shooting, sword fighting, whatsoever, yeah, the VR controllers are great. With one big downside, because I feel like the battery runs out very, very quickly. I've been playing this sword fighting game. How is it called? Forgot the name. Would you please go away? Thank you. Yeah, where did it stop? I completely lost track of what I was talking. Yeah, VR controllers. Good for shooters, sword fighting, etc. Yeah, Swordsman VR, exactly, that's the one. You have it? I bought it because it looked very brutal. If a game has lots of gore and blood, yeah, enjoy slashing people's limbs off, heads. I'm a really peaceful guy in real life, don't get me wrong, but this gives me a kick. I'm playing games to do things that I wouldn't do in real life. Like driving a taxi in Barcelona, landing an Airbus in Schiphol or whatsoever. That's the point about playing games. If only politicians would understand. Yeah, in real life I don't need any gore. I'm not enjoying when people losing limbs. I remember when my father got his hand into a circular saw and removed four of his fingers. That was kind of a traumatic experience. Oh, $800 I take, and 846. And he needs a big trunk. This is why he's counting on us. Yeah, it was shocking for me. I was 5 years old. He came to our terrace door. Uh, Pieces of flesh hanging from his hand. And he said, I think I hurt myself. Can I have a plaster? My mother said, no, no, don't take a plaster. You need a towel or something. And then they discussed if they should just call a doctor or go to the hospital maybe. I had no authority back at that time, and honestly, I had no clue what to do in that situation. So I just watched the act unfold, to say so. Later on, my sister found one of the fingers, and they drove it to the hospital, but it was too late. They couldn't stitch it on. But he could still use his hand. It was his left hand, fortunately, not the right one. But it taught me something very important. If I inherited that level of clumsiness, I should not do any job with any dangerous tools. And thinking about it, I believe my father had the same ADD that I do. Because this is a typical ADD thing. He saw a bunch of sawdust on the table by the chainsaw, and so he wanted to wipe it away. And then it made sing,
Hello.
and 4 fingers were flying around. Thanks God I didn't witness that. But it seems that this moment gave him my fascination for gore. And being afraid of heights, I'm really acrophobic. Flight sims are perfect for me. And flying, actually, which is weird. When I'm in a plane, I'm not afraid. It's like I'm taking a bit of ground with me. This is one of the things I regret to have never done. Getting a pilot's license. But thanks God there's flight sims. Guys, I give you 5 seconds, then I'm calling the police. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You wanted this. Go away. Yes, yes, yes. Fully agree to that. Because until I knew that I had ADD, I was like, something's completely wrong with me. I do not function. But then I found that I can function perfectly when I'm doing things that actually interest me. Okay, I'm calling the police on the police car. Yeah, they picked up the drunk colleague. Wonderful. Hyperfocus is a great thing. I also told them at my current job that I got ADD, and as long as they let me do my main job, everything will be fine, being a photographer. But if they expect me to do whatsoever else, accounting, they should not really count on the results. because it doesn't interest me. I don't care. Oh, new boss unlocked. And a new skin. Congratulations. A big success, mate. So you have got the electric bus or the hydrogen one? Yeah, I'm a photographer. I started my own business in 2015. Went bankrupt during Corona, and then I found a job in an auction house for guns where I'm working in employment. And this is the best that could have ever happened to me, because photography never gets boring. It's always something new. I mean, of course, if you had to take the same picture of the same whatsoever every day over and over again, this would get boring. But I'm always getting new auction items. We are doing guns, we are doing accessories, we're doing jewelry, antiques, fine art. These are the new projects that we've started. And so there's always a new thing for me to deal with. And someone who is paying me exclusively for doing that. No need for me to do any admin work for myself, which I'm perfectly incapable of. Corona was not the only reason that I went bankrupt. My hate for accounting was the other. Maybe even the main reason. Let's be honest about that. So running my own business, bad idea unless I can afford loads of employees who do all the unpleasant stuff and I can concentrate on photography. But this is not really realistic, so being employed is excellent. Best thing since sliced bread. Yeah, exactly. If you can afford an accountant, everything's fine. If you can't, and if you don't feel any love for accounting as an ADDer, stay the fuck away from running your own business. You can do it for some time. I did it for some time, it worked. But then my father became sick. He was over 90 years old. I had to take care of him. And I had to do my photography stuff. And I had to find clients and everything. And in the evening, after cleaning my father's ass, I thought, okay, we can do accounting tomorrow because I really don't feel like it today. And tomorrow I was again wiping my father's ass and doing all the other stuff. And somehow the sum of it all was too much. I had to leave something out, and that was the accounting. And of course, I'm not stupid. I knew that this would have consequences, and so I was waiting for the police to pick me up from my apartment because I haven't sent any reports to the tax office for years. But thanks to Corona, nobody came. They had other things to deal with than a photography guy who forgot about his accounting. And when they finally came, well, I declared bankruptcy. And as I wanted to keep my apartment, of course, I could not say I give you, oops, a percentage. That was bad. I had to give them a full amount that I owed, which was around 80,000 bucks. And so I borrowed the money from friends, and since then I'm paying my friends back. Reliably, every month, $700. Yeah, I think that's the best way to deal with people like us as employees. Let them do their thing, let them concentrate on that, and don't disturb them. And don't distract them. My boss already knows how to deal with my little quirks. When he assigns a task to me, he sometimes tells me, but don't do it now. First finish this and then finish that, and then you deal with that, please. Which is really important for people like me. Because otherwise you tell me, do this task. Okay, I start working on this task and you come and tell me, I also need something else from you, and I drop immediately what I've been doing and start with the other thing, and maybe even forget about the first thing I was doing. Okay, time for the cops. Yeah, basically you need a boss who understands your capabilities and your issues. If the work environment is right, ADD is a superpower. If it's bad, ADD is the worst thing that can happen to you. I remember working in a job for a boss who was really, really demanding. And you never got any positive word out of him. And he constantly made you afraid that you might do a mistake. And so the safest way to deal with him was not to do anything, because then you couldn't do any mistakes. But this was a nightmare. On the other hand, I gotta say, no matter where I've been working, there is nothing that I fully regret, because I profited from every job that I ever did in one way or the other. Sometimes I learned important stuff, sometimes I earned so much money that I could start my own business, which by itself was a terrible idea, but it was also the basis for my today's job, which I would have loved to have found much, much earlier. But on the other hand, photography needs time, especially if you learn it on your own without any teacher. So I first had to make all the possible mistakes, and after that, I was ready to run my business. So, rear view camera. There it is. Da, da, da. Yeah, it was a great experience. And it was an important one. Because, as I said, it was the basis for not running my own business anymore and still doing photography.
Goodbye.
Yes, exactly. You have to try to find out. Yeah, I did not do well, did I? Let's see. We have a garage nearby, don't we? No, not exactly nearby. But we have one here. Yeah, pleasure was on my side, Booty. Thanks for stopping by. How can I? Yeah, like this. Okay. This district here is completely crazy. All these narrow roads and these narrow buildings. Oh! Oh my God. Oh, my driving style increased my XP level. What exactly about my wonderful driving style? Uh, sorry. Yeah. So, sir, would you please bugger off? But now I can pass you. Yes, that was most elegant. Mm. 2 skill points! Oh my god. Oh my god. This is great. Freedom driving. The amount of earned experience by driving without passengers is bigger. Your character progresses faster. Cars take less damage after collision. Car stays running longer. To get dirty, decreasing cleanliness is reduced. Yeah, I take the additional XP. And yes, I think maybe less damage in accidents is a good thing. And what did we have? I would really love to have the Tesla. 16,000. Hmm. Hmm. That's that engine is still locked, making my car incredibly fast. This is tempting. Ceramic brake discs at level 12. Mm-hmm. And I could upgrade to an automatic gearbox. I see, because the other one has an automatic and you can upgrade to manual. I understand, but I like shifting gears, so we won't do that. What does our employee do? Wonderful, he does nothing. He costs money. Okay, let me buy another car and get another driver for that car. 6.5? Well, I think that's a good price. Then no, we are not going. No, we are going to paint it for sure. We are going to paint it. Yes. Red taxis. Because red is faster, you know. The company is called Speed Cars, and so it all fits together. So, and we go back to our beauty. Set this active. And this one. Gets assigned. No. My God. I'm really not good with this menu. So we use this, and then how do you put the driver in? Management, employees, cars. What? Both cars are empty? Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, whatever you go there, 12 a.m. to 8 a.m. And the other car, we need another driver. The employee's car stays clean for longer. Okay. Car needs to be repaired often. Don't like it. Pays too much for fuel. Pays too much for fuel and is a workaholic. Each level adds some additional work hours. Okay, we can try this. Workaholic, and the workaholic will drive around here. And 9 a.m. I should probably watch which areas are busy at which time, but I'm going to find out sooner or later, I'm sure. Okay. Then let's find someone to transport. Diego Escudero. Hey Diego, I'm coming. Diego is waiting, let me pass. Okay. Maybe my driving style is slightly too aggressive. Hi Diego, you didn't see that, did you?
Hello!
Hello, where shall we go? Patch it on my windshield. You made the passenger happy, good work. Oh my god, it's so easy to make them happy. I wish everyone was as easy to please. Move, goddammit. And turning green just as we approach, that's perfect. And turning red, that evens it out. Almost missed the turn.
Thanks for the ride.
Oh, could have been better, but still 60 euros tip. And next task, big trunk. Hello, sir. You're looking for a driver with a big, mighty trunk? That's me.
Hi.
Yes. Hi. Like my trunk? Like my trunk, huh? Uh-huh. Why did he ask for a big trunk and then he doesn't put anything in? Questions over questions. Oh, oh, oh. Wrong side again. Oh, we have to turn right. Yeah. I knew this would happen. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Oh, missed the turn. Hmm? What's wrong? No.
Bye.
Bye, and I'm sorry for the accident. We still got a bonus though. Small collision. No big collisions. Yeah, definitely not a big collision there. If there were any big collisions, I would remember for sure. So, are these construction sites getting more and more as the career progresses? Anyway, we shall go to this special challenge here. Yeah. Let's switch to external view. Here is what that guy wants. Okay. Let's dissolve this. Come on, go. Or let me go. So, how can I help you, sir? Oh my god. Marianne looks terrible.
Hi there.
You have to be ultra focused. Don't even scratch the car. Yeah, well, I will not scratch the car for sure. It cannot get any more scratched than it is already. So far this challenge is not too challenging, but we'll see where the lady wants to go. Move! Hey, it's green, go! Great. saying only good things about the AI. But there is room for improvement because those random holdups, I can't imagine that they are part of the gameplay. I mean, to a certain extent, of course, but traffic freezing at green traffic lights and stuff like that does not feel like working as intended. On the other hand, I wouldn't want to program the AI. Because I guess this can be tricky. Because the environment is complex. So the pathfinding is surely challenging sometimes. Okay, there we are, madam. In a completely
Bye.
unscratched car. What did we earn? No tip? No tip? This is outrageous. Yeah, I know why I no tip. Because my car is fucked up. Hey, it's green. I mean, not for you. You got red. think it was kind of green. So I hope you're not expecting an
Hey there.
unscratched car, because this one isn't. Okay, don't go under 40. And forget about the rules. Okay. Here we are.
Oh, it was such a pleasure riding with you.
Entirely on my side. Journeyman driver. Trophy earned. Why do I get a speed limits bonus for a mission where I'm driving recklessly? I don't get it. But now I want to repair my car. Now I want to repair my car again, because it looks terrible. The next garage is on the other end of town. I guess we go to that one because there we've got a new challenge. Let's go. Mercado de Santa Caterina. Great. That was my fastest speed bump so far, 85. Hey! What the hell are you doing? And you. And brake turn worked. Nice. Oh, actually I wanted to repair my car. Yeah, well,
Hey!
that's ADD. Okay, not under 40. I see. Let's go. Yeah, okay, I fail. Top one, 2.5 kilometers. Can we slip through here? Yes, we can. Okay, but here it's difficult. Sorry, I have to exceed 40 kilometers. Patience running completely out. I'm not gonna make it for sure. Okay. Ah, that sucked. But look, we got another garage here. Oh! my god. Oh my god. Only 46 euros? 253 for the full repair? That's a bloody bargain. If car repairs were that cheap in real life, I would immediately go and buy a car. Have we earned any money? Seems no. I'm wondering if I do anything wrong here, because my drivers never earn any money. Jump in.
Hi there.
Hi there. No special requests, just a smooth, safe ride. Oh, wait. Oh, it was a red traffic light, I'm sorry. Completely overlooked it.
Thanks for the
clear.
ride.
There you are. You're welcome. Sorry for the red light. Next one. Oopsie. That was a close one. No need to call the police. We can do this easy. So there's a bicycle lane. Easy left turn. Hmm. Was bad. Turn was too late. And now we're going against the traffic flow. Oh, we're running out of patience quickly. Only responsible driving from now on. Do our trick. Broken traffic lights. But we can turn left here, can't we? Yes, we can. too fast, not too fast. Okay, she crossed the street. Now move. Okay, you leave me no other choice, people. Another full blockade. Time for a magic trick. And there we go. You're welcome, sir. Nope. Now it worked. I don't know what it is. Sometimes after delivering a passenger, you cannot start the car anymore. So, but I think we're coming to the end of the stream. I'm just going to return to my garage. And then I'm going to feed my cats because they're already hungry. Later tonight, you might catch me streaming some Kingdom Come Deliverance. I have stopped doing episodes, but I have not stopped playing. And if anybody likes, he can drop by. I progressed a lot with the story, because obviously it's much easier to finish playing a game when you do not constantly have to edit 1 hour of gameplay for 2 hours. I decided to call this series off because on average 10 views is probably a sign that it's not popular. But anyway, I want to give it another chance, and at least it's not connected to a big amount of work if I stream. And if you want to drop by, you are more than welcome. So, I guess that's it where we close for today with taxi driving. But I can assign another skill point before that. 1 ticket per day is cancelled. Yes, I think we take that too. Excellent. So, it was a pleasure having you with me. Hope to see you soon in the other stream. And that's it for now. GamerBot, over and out.